Only gone on mute myself. Alright, mate. How we all doing? Happy Saturday. Gonna play some Elden Ring. Maybe some Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm slowing down a bit on Elden Ring because I'm doing 2 playthroughs at once. It's hard going. I kind of want to finish the game now on my other character so that I can focus on some other stuff. But yeah. Still cool, still fun. Today we'll probably go to Nokron. Let's have a look-see. Well, I need to load it up first, don't I? But anyway, hope you're all doing well. Hello, Lynchy. Hello, Siren. Set this up. I got my sippies because I bought some for last night and I drank one and then I fell asleep at about 9 PM. I was just bushed from the week. It's been a week. Right then. Loading. There we go. See, Curse the Chan is here today. So where do we get to? Well, we can do all of that knock-on stuff now. We did a bunch of NPC stuff. I think. Did Pradhan? Ah, yes, I'm at Redmane Castle. I logged out somewhere else, but I'm here because I went to help somebody else fight Pradhan. Off stream. So that's cool. We should probably go and deal with some stuff. Now, I think I went here, didn't I? I was here at where Sorceress Selin is and I spoke to her and there was a whole thing where I'm like, I need to go and I need to do some things before I can progress her quest line. And I think it involves being up here. Specifically, a place around here that I need to get to. But before I do any of that, I should like to explore the knock-on area, so... let's go for it. This leads to some good magic stuff, so it's worth doing. And of course, as always, we are open for jolly co-op, so if anyone wishes to join us in this area, we can do it. Just say the word. How are we looking? Butchie's health is really low compared to my other character. I should probably work on that. Whoops. It's a good start! Thought I could make that drop. Apparently you can't. Okay. Never mind. Let's chalk that one up to... don't look at me like that. Let's chalk that one up to being out of practice. Actually, didn't I make a list here? Look at this. Well, we did that already. Ah, this village. We wanted to do this village. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. This is somewhere I'd like to co-op to, because it would be fun, I think. So I did some tactics grinding this morning, a little bit. It's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to knock on then. Go on, I'll catch up. Interesting. wonder if he's talking about Celavis. But anyway, yeah, I was doing some tactics grinding, getting people a bit more experience so that I can actually use them in the fights, because everyone was really low level. The main issue with having to create new characters a lot is every time we do, they start level 1. But what does he mean by a traitor? Who was that? Oh yeah, I also did the Easter, the Hatching Tide Final Fantasy quest at last. Started the 9.1, 6.1. Nice, I got some nice stuff. Got a cool emote. I really like the prisms they give out this time around. I might have to farm that fate a little and get a bunch more of those. See if I remember how much of this. I do remember some particularly irritating enemies. Oh, that was close. I was going to jump down there. Sleepy time, Grease. I don't think we can put greases on this weapon. I can't on any of our weapons because they all have magic scaling. Ooh. Dark Souls DLC looking area. Oh, you know, I think I needed to stay up there to be able to jump across. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, they do not like the magic weapon though. Alright, we got Demon Souls Phalanx. Oh, we got the rune arc, that's the important part. I can't remember if there's anything great up there or not. Uh-oh. Silver tier husks. Not quite a one-shot, that. It's too bad. Oh, that's a bad time to freeze up. Just as I was about to push a direction. That's below us. This is where we are right now. No, I'm... Go back up there. That's the thing. But I'm also trying not to be too thorough this time round because there's no need. Some nice hitches. Okay, that is good. Ooh. Get him. And there's Grace. Yeah, that stuff. 50k for a level. We're not actually far off. Maybe I'll use a couple of these bad boys. Couple rainy day runes. Some more of that sweet hep, so Bocce doesn't get killed in one hit. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? We leaping. Ooh. Look for it, but bell bearings. Stop that. I thought they'd fix these issues. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting them worse actually these days. To an extent. Living stone. Be on the lookout for the higher tier ones. But I notice a lot of those appear in the later areas just everywhere, so I might not have to worry too much. Missed. There's a 4. Actually a pretty good gauge. The Sombre Smithing Stone level is a decent gauge of the level difficulty one could expect. Quit that. Stop pitching. Ah, that's for rebirth. This guy. Ah, the shield boy ashes. Those are fun. Right. Far so good. Problems. Okay, these things can be spicy. With their damage. Cheeky. I don't come in though. I'm gonna do a little something here because I know what's coming. Let's see if this works. Going in bare fist. Because we have to come up against interesting opponent. It's Dark Bachi! Oh no, she can just equip stuff anyway. Okay, never mind. The Mimic tier. Who has way more HP than us, by the way. Oh! Spicy. But way less heals, apparently. We did it! Yay! So yeah, there's actually, okay. What? that's strange. The Grace, a little far away there. That seems like it's broken, somewhat. I want this naked man to go away so I can take a screenshot. There's nothing wrong there. I checked there before. It's just long. Somber 5, very nice. So we were last time. And that's where we're going this time. So there's a whole bunch of extra stuff up here to do. You can go that way. There's a pretty horrific boss. Probably gonna... Sure what I'll do. There's a couple NPC bits, but again, this particular playthrough, I think maybe just push ahead with what it is we intend to do. Here's a fella. Lord of Blood, your eminence. Beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty, along with the Morgwin dynasty. I've suddenly realised how to get there. I've been trying to figure this out, and I've suddenly realised how to get there. Ow. In fact, pretty sure it's somewhere what you can go. There's another thread for us to follow. Okay, this guy's confused. That's good. Uh-oh, because there's so many of them. Oh, and they just do that. Oh, good. Try again. Oh, I tried to roll and it didn't do it. Literally hammering the button there. Oh well, we didn't need those runes anyway. This will be on my map forever if I don't grab it, so let's do that. I really hate these guys, by the way. In numbers like this, they get pain. Which is why I'm going to resort to that. Oh, that should have gone through. So when they have the glowing horns, I think they can heal with every attack. Which is also quite disadvantageous. Luckily we do so much damage that if we start using our MP, we can, or FP, we can do good things. That way leads to horrible things. Uh-huh. Eddie. A mottled +1, that's pretty nice. I think defense is against rot. Nice thing to have. I don't believe this leads anywhere. Yes, here you can drop down and towards the city in there. Yeah, everyone line up. Just like that. And there's the Shining Horn headband. Oh, we got Shaman furs. It's fun. Oh, I like how all the deer came to the deer ritual. That's pretty cute. There's a big fox up there. Ancestral flowers live a distance from the Erd Tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from the very flesh and indeed their souls. No, they look pretty good. Stick with our finery for now, I think, but they do look pretty good. So that could actually go through and hit both, which is neat. Oh, wait. I had no health, and I got slapped. Oh, shit. Should have been paying attention. That's my passive. Yeah, at least we don't have to kill all those dudes again. Did all that. How could she slap? Indeed. There she did. The slap was had. I want revenge. Okay, that backhander does a lot of damage. Oh! Whoppa! Whoppa! Hey! That's a bit scary. Whole packs of wolves around here. Now, that was just cheeky. Interesting. The audio, like, I guess there's two of them. It's like cutting in and out. Sounds like that bit in The Fifth Element. Now there is a bow ash. How could she slap? Actually, I'm terrified of where I am right now. There we go. They do a ton of damage. These ladies are big oo strong. Fire. swig of the old... Oh, that was close! The old flask. It's down here. A buttload of nascent butterflies, if you're into that. Golden rune number 12. A way over there that must be accessed this way. He must be like head honcho. She's got a fancy headband and everything. Or do they all have that and I just haven't noticed? Well, anyway. She took a bit of a beating, and now we get the Ancestral Infant's Head, which lets us use their attack. Cast them the thing. Is that based on Megic? I wonder. That could be fun. It's an item. There. It's an int based. Yeah, spray vapor. We have 70 int. That's probably extremely powerful. What else do we have like that? What's that? I think we should use... No, we can save it. Uses quite a bit. Ormic rock here. Power gathers and horn remains. We did it. Okay, that does not do a lot of damage, but he does. I guess now we know. But if it's going to be useful for anyone, it's going to be us. If you can't be useful with 70 int, how can it be? I mean, that's kind of fun. As a distraction, maybe. We're going to fight a deer. Number 5. Should I fight this? It's pretty spicy. Oh. A bit of magic there. Oh! Okay. Ah, it's magic. That's why it doesn't take that much damage from my spells. Okay. It's a weapon I call Bloodhound Step. The Scooty invisibility move. I saw a video of a couple of people demonstrating how good the iframes are on that. The Dex boys spent their full stamina bar dual wield attacking a dude. Nothing but spawned. Bloodhound Step. None of the hits landed. Same thing happened with spamming sorceries that spewed lava on the ground and air. Wow. That'd be a fun counter to maybe the Rivers of Blood. Which is still busted. Come in here and tell me to get good all you want, but Rivers of Blood is fucking broken. That's a fact. It's like, oh, whoops, here's a move that's so fast you don't barely have time to react to it. And it has twice the range of the weapon itself, and oh, your bleed bar's already full. So those guys sound like Tusken Raiders. I'm gonna do something easier than fighting that dog, which is fighting this deer. Wow. Look at them. Formations. So, usually we hunt the deer with the bow. Let's see what we do with this. Okay, not bad. Right in the face is kind of nice. Yeah, these bosses are nice. up against a wall. I like the noise that makes. This is like a... I would say this boss reminds me of Kena Bridge of Spirits, and now we're using the magic bow too. Oh, look at his little steppies. It's kind of an artillery spell there, so you can't change direction. What the hell? Didn't see that coming. I thought, I'll just heal. It will stop, but it did not. Never mind. Tain't difficult. Hit it with the moon. Be hunting. Sneaky dodge. Oh, we ran out of magic because I was throwing the moon at it, but I suppose we can just fight. Oh, that hurts. Okay, this time we were able to dodge it. A little bit scary, not gonna lie. There we go. Remembrance of the regal ancestor. Nice. We did it. I like that one because it's not just like the same deer. It's like sometimes it collapses and then like a new one comes out of the ground. You're fighting their collective spirits. We did it. Oh, what does this put us? Back here? Gonna do some. Sorry, lad. Dung eater over there. All the bell bearings from last time.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you? Once more, the blessing is still a flame in your breast. Would you like to be?
Yeah, so you got any dialogue?
Now. You are so... Dear Roger, the ancient, the Black Knight, along with the... My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Ah, that was it.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. Dear Roger, the ancient, the Black Knight, along with the... I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger. It's a very precious thing. Then...
I'm gonna hold on to this for a minute.
took you no matter it's out your own.
Can we do anything here? Not yet. I need a 6. We can use our 5 and get some magic scaling. Oh, you get quite a lot of magic scaling from this too. It's delightful. So this dagger is, of course, silver and gold inline dagger, which we can give somebody who matches that description. I'm going to hold on to it for a minute. So we could get from this, we could get a big silly axe, or we could get this thing, restores FP upon defeating enemies. That sounds like something that Bocce could use, doesn't it? Do we even have room for that? Well, we're just using a raised stamina thing right now, because we don't have anything good, so yeah, sure. Sounds wonderful. A little bit more and we can level it. We're on heavy load. Or hep. Something else. I got kind of distracted here, but I went and did these catacombs off stream, but I never killed the black knife guy inside. I'm thinking maybe I should go and have a look. Whoops! I thought that was already down and it was about to go up, but it was actually already up and it was about to go down. It was the wrong one anyway. I goobered it. Stupid. Fuzzy vision. Right. You know, they have that Twitch points reward idea that's like, I'll play without my glasses for a few minutes. And I always think about doing it, but if I do it, I won't be able to read chat. And the only way around this is to get chat up on my phone and like have it about 3 inches from my face. That would make this game very difficult. I'm trying it right now. Oh boy, I can't see a fucking thing. That shape there has a torch. Manage it. That is on stab a skeleton. So I genuinely hate this fight, by the way. But I'm going to be using my archer boys to make this easier for myself, because, God. Oh, I can't. I think you can summon D here, actually, and I forgot. I am also over-leveled for it now. Nope! Ah, I got grabbed anyway. God damn. Ah. Yeah, definitely over-leveled. The first time I did that was an absolute nightmare. We got the black knife print. That's what mattered. Just a little victory kill. What a great sword. Nice. So, the black knife print. The item? Evidence of the ritual that hides the truth of the conspiracy to kill the gods. We also have this unalloyed god needle, but we're going to deal with that later.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like... No.
Yeah, tell me about this black knife thing that I have.
You are so... Dear Roger, the ancient plot. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made. Then good day to...
Curious. Anyway, Eddie Road. I think it's time we got back to what we were doing. It's Knockron, wasn't it? Why don't we do the drop down again and see if I can... the thing I missed. And we'll go into the city proper. Oh, just missed! Curses. Once again, we have fallen victim to our hubris. But it would have been cool if I'd done it though, right? Right? One of these days we'll have to come on here and just get in a little group and hang out and get invaders to come and fight us. I think that would be a fun thing to do. That was interesting. Got some delayed fall damage. It's easier if you run from here. There we go. So what was so important that was worth coming back here? The Ghost Flame Torch. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Actually, pretty cool. Nice to have a torch, you know. This one causes frost buildup. Alas, I wasn't going to go the way of the horrible boss, but I've got to do that anyway now. Vulgar militia. As opposed to polite militia. Horse does indeed keep running forever, doesn't it? So when it slowed down then, that was the controller giving up. The left stick. This place we're about to go to is one of those areas where they go, hey, you're in here, and you found this side area, but by the way, this side area is intended to be much tougher than the area you're in. It's not the worst, it's just the boss. The boss sucks, and there's a couple of Crucible Knights here that are also terrible. But there's some delightful jellyfish, so it's worth it. Octopus, close enough. I felt very vindicated, by the way, by the fact that I'd been, the entire time I've been playing the game, the one thing that's been in the back of my mind has been the item description for the jellyfish summon. And I was like, there's got to be something else mentioned about this, and eventually I found a little thing that was a mention of it, and I was like very happy because it was like a closure of this thing that I've been thinking about since I started the game. They are relentless and horrible, which is why this first one is not getting a fair shot at life, to be honest. I'm going to stand here and throw spells at him. Blocking them. Block them all you want, mate. I can do this all day. He drops the horn shield, which we'll never use. Unfortunately, the next one we can't be quite so cheesy with. No, let's not call it cheese. I mean, it is cheesy, but I used the tools that were afforded to me. To achieve a great victory, or a cheesy victory. An RPG. I'm playing as a mage. That's what mages do. This guy, though, sucks. So much that I'm just going to do this. Oh my god. The difference between just being able to do that and actually having to fight him. It's ridiculous. This guy took me so long on Viola. Viola has faith magic, right? Oh, we got the Smithing Stone 6 we wanted. Nice. Viola has faith spells that are very powerful, but she relies entirely on being in fairly close range and doing a full charge for it to be useful. She has one that's a very long range full charge spell as well, and we've got lightning bolts now that are nice and quick. But the big damage one is the Flame of Frenzy, and you have to be with like about 10 feet away from them for it to be good, so I tend to do that a lot, and then you end up having to do a lot of dodging, all that shit. And that guy was just a two-shotter on her. If your character is a cheesemaker, cheese will be made. That is a good way to put it. How did Einstein say it? Genius is everywhere, but you cannot teach a fish to climb a tree. At least that quote is attributed commonly to Einstein. Order healing. You saw a Viola bloodstain at the bottom of the Divine Tower of Caelid. That's not surprising. I died there a lot of times. I felt that might be one of the places I died the most. Funnily enough, because, again, it was like... It's not terrible, but it's still pretty nasty. I guess I just had an off day when I was there. Getting through that guy at the bottom took me a while to get used to, and then I would get into the next fight and it'd just be... It's one of those annoying fights, and then the guy also has quite a lot of health. So, or at the time he did, so... It was good. I died many, many times. It was quite frustrating. You come from? Oh, I see. They're just appearing. Coming out of the woodwork. The 3 kills is enough to gain back enough to do sword strike. That's good. This would be a fun multiplayer boss. No. He has nothing to say to us. We aren't going up here. Oh no, not yet. I've nothing to give him.
Well, how did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me. Did you need something else?
Nope. He's gone to deliver the dagger. Oh, well, do you look at that? He is not here anymore. This door is open.
Well, I took you no matter it's all lay out your arms then.
6. More damage. He has been afflicted with the death curse. He's bell-bearing and his armor.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion. Hark, Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We, who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Mic drop. There she goes. Oh, it seems like this fellow had something to do with the nefarious deed. Hunting down... I mean, she didn't like that he was hunting down those who live in death. But it's interesting that he was friends with Rogier, and Rogier was hunting the Black Knife sigil. But yeah, they're gone now. As for us, we must return to Underground City. For there is an NPC here called D, Beholder of Death. But I thought D was just killed. Well, it turns out he has a brother. Mentions it. Or does he mention it? Or is it simply listed on the armor? Two known as D are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps the armor longs to find its way to the other D. So yeah, there are two brothers. They share the same goal. So even though D is killed, his will is carried on by his surviving brother if you let it. And because we're just a kind of scamp that's gonna enjoy throwing a spanner in the works of everything, I think I know what to do with this armor. Aren't we, Bocci? Initial D and secondary D, very good. The two Ds. So yeah, I don't know if anyone has got to this point or wants to be involved, but this fight is absolutely appalling and I hate it. But now that we've given him the armor, we can summon D, Beholder of Death. I said I wasn't going to do this, and yet here we are. You can see him up there, you can see it. You're not in knock on at all. Oh. We're gonna need as much power as we can get. We are kind of strong at this point. We might be alright, but again, this is a fight Viola did way earlier than this, and it was not good. Oh look, another one! Ah! See, if I'd gone out of the poison, we would have been okay. I thought I could kill it before doing that. Yeah, this isn't too bad, actually. But I remember Viola fighting this, and it was a very long and arduous battle. In the end, I managed to get one of the gargoyles to jump off a cliff. I don't think you... No, I've already been to Altus. So I think you're fine. Let's go big on this one. Let's get these guys out as well. Didn't realize there was a thing there. Exit. Right, one down. We should be okay now. Unless that happens. Yeah, again, the extremely powerful mage that we spent ages building our into is just going to wipe the floor with this guy, thankfully. Whoops. No, not that. Staggered and killed. Thank you. Much easier again as a mage. Magic. Slow start, big finish. Oof, but I cannot understate how annoying this fight was before. This just leads right back to where you were. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Other than this grace. And that, which I didn't notice before. I did not notice this before at all. Gonna go for a ride? Fun. Oh. Okay, we're going up. Fair enough. This is like Willy Wonka's magical glass elevator, but it's a coffin. Or a sarcophagus, I should say. Does this lead? Oh. Somewhere I've never been before. Okay. I don't know if I want to explore this place right now because I had different plans for today. It would appear. Now these guys. Oh, it's not even a boss. Hmm. Resting. The Avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the Withering Erd Tree's offspring. Withering. Smithing stone 6. Gonna kill me? No. Can go this way. Ants. Oh, I tried to roll. It didn't let me. Well, that Guardian didn't spawn, so that's good. was just Ash of War, Golden Land. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, avatars use. Got it. Yeah, nothing up this little bit. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should carry on doing what I was doing. Go this way. Okay, I need to get a level. Hello, flower. I didn't know about this place. I totally blanked on it when I went through with Viola. Blinded it. Oh, that goes up there, doesn't it? Have to. Yeah, I can hit those from here. Oh. Hello. Newman's Rune. Runark. Named rune. We've gotten really strong now. since we got Renala's stuff and started leveling up our health. We're just walking through this. What are them queens? The Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. We just learned about a whole new branch of life. Okay. Newman. I mean, I have my own theories, but... these things drop those runes. Guess it's interesting to me. I thought that maybe they ate the people, but maybe they are just ants. It's one of the available presets for character creation origin. Now, I have this theory, and I haven't finished the game yet, so don't confirm why, but I have this theory that actually we are Queen Marika. Because Queen Marika is like... the whole thing is a loop. And she's like this weird figure that just exists at the end of the top of this loop. We just hear about. But I think it's like... she's like one of our characters who's made it through the whole thing, and then it just like cycles like that, or something like that. That's what I would speculate. Oh, you could just pop them like a balloon. Nice little source of rune arcs. This. There's people here, so that makes sense. The Newmans could be those people we see wandering about the land. Used all of our stuff up doing that. So this is back where we came from. Something just died. Elden stars. Ooh. Give me some lore. It said that long ago the greater will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between. later become the Elden Ring. Okay. So it's connected. It's funny. It is directly connected to the Starfall glintstone sorcery. Yeah. I think a similar thing happened in Dark Souls where it was like people talking about faith and sorcery and all these things, but they're all using the same fundamental source of energy. Which I guess is a little bit like the idea of organized religions in some respects, having very, very similar texts but fighting over which one's the best. Which one's the right one. And there is some trepidation whenever I see things like that in places like this, that I'm just going to jump off, so I shall make cheese upon them. Holy grease, Batman! It's like something's gonna jump down behind me. No, it's just the ambiance. Jesus butter. Ritual ghee. Godlard. Look at these little hover boys. Remember when Elden Ring was a point-and-click adventure game? That's right, get down. And I can fight you properly. I hope you all saw that. This is why I was being careful. It's a delightful little one-shot you got there. These whole bastards are pretty spicy. But I think we can circumnavigate the thing we did before go instead in this direction. They just got tired of my shit. That's what it was. The planet's core. That's where we are. Nowhere near. It's deeper than you think. Right. These guys I'm not messing around with anymore after that. Warming stones, smithing stones. But interesting that there's land all the way underground here. This is usually the sort of ancient world that's been grown over, right? And yet the pilgrims are still here. Their trinkets, their baubles. I think asking for a map might be a bit much. Oh, and big milky waterfall. Seems to cascade down forever. There's Grace and an old crone. The remains of a village. A summoning pool. How long have you been here, Grandma?
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh. Messiah. Oh.
I see. Granny's upset spaghetti about all that. Atomic rock here too. Nope. Looks like there's a map that way. Hello. So what, boys? Don't like this. Oh boy. Okay. We'll cast our way through, as always. They're everywhere. Get there eventually. There, perhaps. I see something up there I don't like. Nice. Use that on our staff. It looks like a gargoyle to me. I'm gonna hold off going that way. So there's Ghost Flame here, there's whatever that is. That's another gargoyle, but it's a broken one. Same here. Looks like this is the world of busted up gargoyles. Thankfully we have an extremely powerful and extremely long-range attack with which to deal with that threat. Vacuum Slice. Undead warriors. Dragon Wound Grease. And the map. I'm not allowed to open. It would appear I've been targeted. By something. Well, they won't even let me open the map. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to press on for now. There we go. That's the above ground map. Okay, so I've covered this area. There's a gargoyle here. Don't like. Covered this bit. This looks like a boss arena that we can get up to or something, and then there's this stuff down here. Not too big. I guess I can cover it. That was a near miss. Pop. Oh, I think I hit the horse more than anything then. Good, and they're everywhere. We're going big on magic today, guys. This leads up. Let's take that. Clarifying bonuses. We got boons for days. Smithing stones, and what do you know? Another fun journey that we could take deeper into the depths. A mausoleum over there. Didn't expect whole dang area. Just very, very careful to remember where I am right now. It's very easy to get lost. It's a way up here. That appears to mostly be a mausoleum arena. That will take us up there. Nice little shortcut. I think we covered this little circle here. I wonder how many of these things are in this area. Arteria leaf. Yeah, why are you doing that? Bloodstained man. Ah, that's some bullshit. You're supposed to be able to land in those, but I guess I was slightly out of range. Actually more annoying than anything, because everything's respawned. A big fall to death area, is it? Now that we've fought everything, I don't care to fight it again, so I'm going to be a bit smarter about how I get down. Like that. A little big. I think that's a context. Like, this game is huge, right? But so many times you try to do one thing and then you get sidetracked and then suddenly you're in a new huge area. It's one of my few it's not really a complaint. It's not right, but it's like such a first world problem. The game's too big. There's too much content. It's one of those things that slightly, like, irks me, because on my other character, I'm a massive completionist, and I'm just like, oh, now I've got to explore this entire area. I was trying to do that thing. But yeah, it's like one of those areas, isn't it, with lots of up and downs, verticality and twisty areas. Twisty turnions. Nope. but she denies you. What I will say, though, in defense of that, is yes, it can be easy to miss stuff, and if we're very thorough, we can find everything. Whoa, cool! But most of what you find, apart from stuff like that in obvious places, is just like fucking a leaf or a bone. So, what is this? Watchy, the Staff of the Prince of Death. Boosts death sorcery. Int 18, Faith 18. Wedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorcery is one of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith, in addition to intelligence. So this is one that scales with int and faith, which means if you wanted to be a caster that used fundamentalist incantations, but also stuff like this, death sorcery, you could do that. Don't know if it's a leaf or a special one until you pick it up. No, that's true. Although they do indicate, as usually, like a purple one is like a special item. But in this case, it wasn't. It was just regular, so... yeah, hard to say. You just gotta explore. But again, it's a first world problem. Too much game is a first world problem. I'm glad that there's a lot. I do kind of want to finish it, and I didn't know about this place on Viola, so now I have to come back here, but... knowing where the treasures are does help, because I don't really care about the other stuff. What I think is really, really cool is how the game is very, very good at making these steep ramps. Like, you're just running up a slope for a little bit, and then you go back to the side of the edge of the cliff where you were running up, and then you realise it's like you're really high up all of a sudden. It's really good at that. It just making you think you haven't gone that far, but then have. Why is it always mushroom? Indeed. Good, that guy's dead. Thankfully, these guys only have the curse attack. Relatively easy to deal with. You notice something very interesting about these gargoyles, by the way, that I've just realised? Their attack. It is extraordinarily similar to the perfumer's spark thing. It leads me to believe that the perfumers were in some way involved in the construction of these gargoyles. See, now there's like... oh, there's Grace there. There's all this stuff. Because that's not sorcery, that's something else, that's perfume. Is it worth me going down and killing that guy? Is there anything there for it? Summoning pool. Do this bit afterwards, because it's a mausoleum area, and this is a boss arena. And it looks like it's the only way we're going, so alright, let's get ready to to rumble. So this thing has nearly got me killed before, so I'm going to take it off. A lot of flies here, huh? We in this? It's Godwin. Fierce champion. Oh, okay. Of course. Rogier. Sorcerer fight. A very good champion indeed. Kind of rolling around. Seen Lionel before. They're just rolling constantly because of all the arrows. Oh yeah, Demon Souls did start that. They did a whole thing with there was a whole character based on world tendency. It would go and kill other people. But Ensure is more or less a reference to those two visuals. This guy, stand still for 1 second. Right. This is why I like these archers, by the way. They're very good. Jesus. Who else wants them? No one. Okay, good. The corpse of Godwin. Wait, if this is the corpse of Godwin, what did we see in the castle? A simulacrum, I guess. This is probably the true corpse because this has been inflicted with death curse. Which means it becomes one of those who lives in death? Yeah, you can summon those guys in the Red Arm fight, I remember. So now we've unlocked that teleporter, and Fia is here, and this dude is Corpse and Squid. We got a lot of souls for that. Runes even. There's also, I've got to cover this before I go anywhere. And then we've got like a Maiden Estrella moment, I guess.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I'm actually not about the Golden Order, funnily enough. I'm just like, I killed all of your guys, but nah. See, I don't know why. I don't know anything about this quest, so I'm gonna say this.
Odd one.
Yep.
I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Look, I've no problem with witches. We all know this. I want that Baldachin's blessing. Although, this place is stanky, though.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods
Worth it.
died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the my hands will you
See, this is awesome. Like, I wanted to see this quest line through, so I'm glad I was able to do that. I ain't gonna murder you just yet, Fia. You're good. I don't even really like that D guy, so, you know. Because he was dogmatic. Couple of them bad boys. He is still here. Prince of Death's throne, and let's go have a look at that part. He's a teleporter. I don't believe I missed this entire area. Another character. It's bound to happen eventually. Oh. Dickhead just pulled a crossbow out. It's like, nah. Look at our HP growing. Mausoleum Knight armor. Cool. Didn't even know you could get that. So that's neat. Somber 7. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's totally worth coming down. A Torn though, do I use it on the katana or do I use it on the Megic? Because the Megic's getting pretty strong right now. Purple Stone Sword Key, special item. There's a dude, that's a Crucible Knight. I think we know what's going to happen to that guy. Gotta give him the old razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. You found the Monster Hunter questline. Wonderful. I did the bit of the old... I did the Easter thing today, and I did a bit of... What do you call it? 6-1. Like the first one. I just got Tataru's gift. Although you wouldn't be that far. So I guess I should... Oh, well, that's it. I haven't done anything else, so... Yes, the Monster Hunter thing is something we ought to do at some point, because it takes a while to farm them out, but it's very easy to do, especially with enough of us, because we were doing it with 2 people. I don't know if the Monster Hunter World Final Fantasy quest is still in the game. Or pick. I'll have to check. But yeah, I never did that. Tried it a couple times. I wasn't really playing Monhunt at the time. Hey guys! Shiny Ark! Some nice flasks back. Some more mausoleum armor. I wonder if any of this stuff has been patched in, because like the cuckoo stuff, I saw Maelstrom get a couple drops of it, but I'd never seen it before, and I was wondering if they'd patched it in and just not told anyone. That does too much damage. I don't like it. Oof. Right. That is another one I think you have to approach from above on those tree branches over there. That is a guy with a magic bow who's about to get, or with a regular bow is about to get the magic bow. Oh, he fires real fast, huh? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work somehow. do it the old-fashioned way. Sombra 6, nice. We're pretty happy with our loadout right now, so I don't think I need to upgrade another weapon, but I could boost up the Sleepy Time Sword now for funsies. So that's always good. What are we doing here? Put myself in a horrible spot there, but we got away with it. Yep. Try to sneak up on me. Yet more. They're everywhere. So many. It's a great bow. It's an okay bow. I have no use for bows. Damn. Something I'm probably not going to get now. This is a little bit spicy. Perfectly honest. There we go. I was about to say enemy pathing is really good, but then that guy just like yeeted himself to death. I don't know if we're getting away with this. Yeah. Right there, you see it? Now, I don't know if I have any way of destroying that, so I'm gonna have to take a leap. There we go. I got it. Do a chain rebirth to reallocate some stats. Pick up a faith spell or two, but I'm torn whether to do that or just stick to being a pure katana boy. Yeah, do whatever you feel's fun. I mean, those larval tears, they're not rare. Well, they're uncommon. There's a lot of them. You can just rebirth over and over. Interesting. I've just discovered something. This is science for all of you out there who are playing this game. I'll just hold on to this so that I can duplicate it later. Well, guess what? I already used that deer. And Renala, and yet you can duplicate them anyway at the mausoleum. So... just use them. There's plenty of mausoleums around too. The soulless demigod just remembers all of them. Yep. Guess that's it. Somber 7 right here. Almost missed it. That's 2. We can do the staff and the sword now. That's what Flower was talking about. Oh, everything's so well hidden. We can get on that roof from this branch, so I'm gonna do that. Where's the guy that is shooting me? He must have fallen off or something. Smithing 6. Better to fall off this side so we land on the edge of this building here. Wait, all the people are gone now. Oh, it's because I took the mausoleum down. All of the soldiers disappear because they've got nothing to guard anymore. Let's have some fun with this guy. And by fun I mean not give him any chance to do anything because I hate him. Oh, this one's named. Let's see how he likes magic spells. Oh, he doesn't like them at all. Okay, I fought too many of you guys to give you the time of day. Sorry. Siluria's tree. A weapon of one of the two honoured is foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Erd tree is close to nature, in nature to life itself. And this spear modelled on its crucible is imbued with ancient holy essence. Okay. I'm not sure if I should open this yet, but I'm gonna. Yeah, that's fine. Crucible Tree Helm and the Crucible Tree Armor, Crucible Gauntlets and Greaves. Some of the Gauntlets and Greaves I think are farmable from the various Crucible Knights that you see around the world. Tree Helm and Armor I haven't seen before. That's just usually really good too. Shut off in a sec. Usually down here. Got a lot of this. Yeah, really strong armor. 17% physical defense. Won by Celia and her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens Crucible incantations. So if you want to use your Crucible Knight spells, your shoulder barges and your big spear weapon skill and all that stuff. Ah, so it's scattered. Get that armor on. Become Crucible Knight. You can do that. It's one of these things that's like... This is why this is such a good RPG game for me, because it's like... You can make any kind of character you could think of. They give you so many toys. And even within things like faith and intelligence, you might be like, oh, I'm going to be a mage. It's like, yeah, but you could be a death mage, you could be a gravity mage, you can be a star mage or a comet mage, or you can be a black flame incanter, you can be a fundamentalist incanter, you could only deal with explosion magic as a mage, which is the thing. Or fire magic. Could be a bubble bath mage. Leyendell. I think I know where I am. So this is a bit of a shortcut to the Erd Tree. This places us actually inside a legacy dungeon. I don't know if I should take this. But we're going to come here anyway, not long from now, so maybe I will. This is going to push Box Quest forward. Scarlet Rot Enjoyer.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the earth.
I shouldn't have done this.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Yeah,
I shall depart to ascertain the purpose.
We've missed some dialogues from Melina
Farewell.
that I could have gotten on the way here. There were like 2 or 3.
The power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
We're not going to push this ahead now, but this is probably where we'll go next time. But Bach is here, and I can't talk to him just yet. Reasons, I want to get an item first, so... let's go back to Nokron, shall we? But next time we need to go somewhere else. That's a whole thing. Not Nokron. A Mimic Tier. Yeah, you could be a rot boy. There's a weapon I use, which is it's like a rapier, and it has rot innately, which means you can stack another kind of thing on it, so now it has rot and bleed. Which is fun. It's a nice thing to have on some bosses. He doesn't like pure strength builds. The idea of a pure strength build is perfectly fine. They've made it better with the reduced sprint swing time. Yeah, they made the weapon swings a little bit quicker, but you have to describe what a pure strength build is. I guess what you're talking about is just heavy armor, heavy sword, and nothing else. And that is a harder build to play anyway, because if you're not using the tools that they're giving you, if you're not using throwing daggers, bows, that scale with strength, by the way, then yeah, it's going to be a lot harder. Magic does make things much easier in that respect. The trade-off usually is that you have less physical damage, but that's not really the case because you can get high int scaling weapons now, and face scaling weapons. What you do lose out on a little bit is stagger capability, but that's not really a game changer. There's enough of a game changer for it not to be worth playing with ranged spells and stuff. And that's the fluid, kind of self-fulfilling difficulty, I guess. You can play it raw. You can go in naked and punch things if you want. That's probably very, very hard. That'll be the hardest, I imagine. No armor, no weapons, no tools. Or you can do what Bocce does and get a bunch of magic and a weapon that scales highly on int and then does a shitload of damage and then put all of your points, your spare points, into HP. And you can do even better than this. If I wanted to make it easier on myself still, I could just get a bunch of really heavy armor and deal with fat roll, but I'm not good at... in fact, yeah, you could be a shield caster as well, you could do that. But I'm not good at that, so I choose not to play it that way. Make things harder for myself, I think, just based on the way I play this game. What I would say is that a no range strength build is a choice. And the game does put enemies in positions where if you have a ranged ability, like a bow, you're gonna make life easier for yourself. Silver tier! Oh man, yeah. The going back and taking down weaker enemies that you've already done is always satisfying. That clean route set is nice. It's probably the heaviest stuff that Viola can use that doesn't compromise Fashion Souls, so I farmed it out. Although actually I think she's using the Crucible gauntlets now. But this makes it really easy. Like having a bow, like a magic bow or a regular bow makes no difference. One of them costs FP, the other one can have interesting arrows. What makes a mage good is being able to do this in the middle of a fight. But yeah, don't sleep on throwing knives, especially don't sleep on kukri, and don't forget item scale. These kukri have S scaling on dex and A scaling on strength. They're not going to do as much damage as a spell, but I reckon you could get them to do a couple hundred. So you usually get a couple of freaks down here put in there. Oh, must be love messages down. A couple lonely hearts, let's say. Used since Margit. They are very good. Also, this does bloodlust, so make them kukri. I think for me, if I wanted to just blow through to the end, if the game was like Dark Souls length, I would be more than willing to do a playthrough. Because what I tend to do is do a playthrough like where I use a couple different tools, like a quality build, or well, I used to do that. Now I just do magic builds because I like them, because they're not as pants as they were in Dark Souls anymore. But then I tend to do like a fist build. I like to do a punchy build. But this game's so big that when I'm done with it, I'm playing 2 characters already. I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna play it again for a while. I think that's fine. I'm going that way. It's just some butterflies. The Black Wet Blade. It's not important. Gesturing required a head. Somehow. Not sure. However, in here, I think in here is one of my favourite items in this game. So I'm going to use my low difficulty mode giant powerful mage spells. To do that. And take receipt of the glorious mimic tier ashes. Now, this is gonna be shit because I haven't upgraded it, but I do like me some mimic tier ashes. Casually defeat a boulder combat. get there? These are the big priestesses. They have double pointed hats. Larval tears. You can farm them from this boulder, I think. Not sure if it drops more than one. These guys drop some good fashion souls, though. That's what Viola's wearing. Bocce's going to end up wearing the same gear as Viola, but with a blue head instead of a red head. Under the blue head. I want to get the stuff from up there, but I don't remember how to get to it. So yeah, this is how I got that. I just sort of stayed here and farmed it for a little while. Maybe I'll do that now. Just a couple. What's better than bocce, eh? What is better than bocce? The answer is 2 bocces. I can't get them out here, so I'll show you in a minute. It's ruined that whole thing. Let's do this. Then you could go here. We'll use double bocce to get through here because it will be helpful. Kind of want that fashion, so let's use one of these. I was hoping it wouldn't alert that, but you can get a few runs off one of these things if you're quick. That was not quick. That was very slow. couple more runs. I wanted them to drop at least one thing. Gonna have to reuse our crow's feet. Can make more though. Fine. See that blob over there just kind of like turned to 90 degrees? It's like on the floor, it was weird. Found nothing. I'll do one more wall's worth. What is our discovery, by the way? Merely 109. That's raised by arcane, but it's a stat that I have no use for, so I don't use it. This should give us another 60 or so. It gives us 50, so we're at 159 discovery now. I like that the farm is right here though, because it's such a nice set of armor. There's not a ton of those enemies in the game. Those boulders can charge you, but I don't know if that one ever does. Since it's initially supposed to be a bit of a surprise. Like, oh, there's a big bowl in the room, but if you don't target, you don't see it as an enemy. There's Greaves. Also, the main armor piece is like the lowest drop rate. The Greaves and the gloves and the helmet. I got a bunch of those. I think at one point what I'm going to do is actually, when I get sort of towards the end of Viola's playthrough, I might go and respec her for loads of arcane and just go about farming all the stuff that I wanted. Got it! That's the Night Maiden armor! And we died, but that's okay. That was a really dumb death. Just got slowly killed by a football. Go grab those runes. Okay. Now a little gauntlet. So the Knight Maiden armor. It's really cool. It is here. It is long ago the Nox invoked the Eye of the Greater Will and were banished deep underground. That's the Night Maidens. And now they live under a false night sky in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming of age of the stars and their Lord of Night. And it's this. It's got a floopy cape. And I like it a lot. It's much higher defense generally than, well, physical defense than the Noble's Travelling Garb, but it is a lot lower in magic and on focus, vitality and stuff like that. So I want to stick with this for Bocce, but they wanted to show that one off because it's a really cool piece. Okay, let's go double Bocce's on a dime. Note, the Mimic tier uses health and not FP. Be careful. More than once in a boss I've summoned it and then forgotten and just gotten killed. She's just yeeting the moon at people because she seems to have infinite FP being a Mimic tier, so that's nice. Wait, we could both be moon throwers. God, she's level 1 and it's just crazy. This Mimic tier is crazy. She's gone, but oh my god. It was like a whirlwind. Kinda wish I'd saved it. Nah, it's just a giant. Not a giant. They're not giants. I can't remember what they called them. Ogres. Still like to get on that balcony in here and see what that item is. Can't remember. We've more pressing matters at hand right now. Trolls. They're trolls, not ogres at all. Very good. Trolls rebelled against the giants, that we knew. And that is how the war was won. Giant Grandma is hiding something under her big throne / building. It is the Finger Slayer Blade and the Great Ghost Glove. That takes us back up here. It isn't... I don't know. Call me whatever you want. Illogicoma, I guess. Hey, Taco, how you doing? You can call me Koma, you can call me Aiko, you can call me Illogicoma, you can call me Tom, you can call me anything. As long as it's not, like, against Twitch rules. How you doing? I'm gonna pop back down here because I want to see if I can get place. The dark gods say, "Come, my child." It's true. We were playing a game once called I forgot. What the fuck was that game? Secrets Blackout Club, that was it. The Blackout Club, which was a really cool co-op game. And now what it was is that when you're playing the co-op missions, there's the developers jump into your game. So it's like a weird, it's like your Stranger Things kind of thing, like you're playing as a bunch of kids in a neighborhood, but there's all these weird cultist things going on, and it's really cool. And there's like this deep lore, but the deep lore is only discoverable by people sharing knowledge, and the reason for this is that you would get tidbits of it from devs jumping into your game, and they'd like take over your screen and talk to you and put you in weird scenarios, and it happened to me. And my mic unfortunately wasn't working in the game, so they couldn't hear me. But they were saying stuff like, "We have the coma child," and like they were hunting me down and stuff. It was really cool. I wonder how that game's doing right now. Oh, she's worth some money! That's it! I got some bracelets. I got the bracers and some good amount of souls from that, runes from that, because... Stop it! No, cease! Cease! Yes, that's right. Thank you, Boulder. Fuck. I have to deal with that. Looking it up. Yeah, it was cool. It was a good multiplayer game. I want to get there. Is it true that gesturing is required ahead? Liar ahead. No, okay. But it's probably true that you just go this way. Yeah. And maybe out of this window. Yeah, that seems more likely. Good. Problem solved. Oh no! I thought that I should have looked. Oh, it's embarrassing. Alright. Let's just cheese our way back up there, shall we? Oh, yes. He is... I'll answer that in a second. He is an add-on where you can basically click on the screen and it puts a little marker down. I was using it for Disaster Report 4. So most of the time it's turned off, but I have a button that will enable it on my Stream Deck. In fact, I'll demonstrate it. Right, there you go. Now if you click on the screen somewhere, you'll see what happens. Oh, she's got loads of health. Yeah. There you go. You can see that right there. So the reason for that was in yeah, it's like Google Earth Markers. There's a bunch of different things you can do with it. You can set it so that it like... You can set it up so that the more spots that are clicked on, the bigger a circle appears and things like that. But I didn't have enough people really to warrant using that, so we used it to make decisions in Deadly I've always wanted to call it Deadly Premonition. It's not that game. It's Disaster Report 4. There's a lot of dialogue choices in Disaster Report 4, and some of them are funny, some of them are not, and some of them lead to various events happening, so we used it to help us decide the journey of Bleach Malone and what kind of person she would become. In the end, we stole 50 million yen from 150 million yen from a charity, so that was cool. And run this time. Cute. We want to go back in there, but let's double check. Nascent butterflies. Stealing from a charity, hashtag cool. Yeah, it's a quest in the game where you're not sure if it's a cult or a charity, but you have the option of stealing all the money. So we did. Ah, it's this thing. I wondered where you get this thing. Right, well anyway, we were just about done with this area because we got the hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nokron, which is a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the Greater Will and its vassals. Yeah, who would want something like this? Perhaps it's Rani.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I too am to depart on a journey.
Right, we may go.
I too.
I should have spoken to Iggy first. Didn't think to do that. Wonder if he has anything to say about the knife before you speak to Rani. Check with Rani again, just in case. And then I shall go to another zone. See, now Rani's gone, but there is a Grace up here.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey. along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Rani's true champion.
Game of Blythe!
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
We can buy this now. Lowers FP consumed by skills. We could throw him 3 moons? I wonder. Awarded to Carrion Knights, who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one Princess Rani, daughter of Renala. And I'll take that off your hands, buddy. And also, while we're here, why don't we just get one of those in there, and a couple of these. Oh boy, we've got power now. Heck it. Shortens casting time, though, is very good. Potency is good, and the FP thing is okay, but it's not amazing. It's like an emergency item. I'd rather use this, because that will affect our weapon skill too.
Something else. Lady Rani along the
Okay, nothing new.
I pray that you...
I wonder if there's anything new at the round table. Don't think there will be.
No.
Huh.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
No one here. No one here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yep, we're gonna upgrade ourselves.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Very good. And you get the curtsy. Now it can be real fancy with it. Okay, so what else is there to do? Let's see. I want to show this. No. This. Because the item that Rani gave us is not new to us. We've seen one before. And that should be some clue as to what it's for. It's a little subtle. This guy's messing me up. This right here, an altar with this interesting item on it. Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion's study hole, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the Celestial Globe. Where's the pedestal of the Celestial Globe? Why, at the study hole. Right here. So, before when I went up this tower, it was like upside down. And it made me wonder because there were a bunch of like corpses hanging off the beams, but it looks like they were hanging off the bottom of the beams, and I was like, wait, what's that a thing? And then much later we found this item. Now it's upside down again. But the room that we come in is still the right way up, so I don't really know how that worked. It's like the entire tower just like inverted itself magically, but not physically. Give those guys a hand. Hey, it's preset to Miriam again. Well, guess what? I can do this too now. Nope. There's a bloodstain there. I wonder who that belongs to. Let's go find out. Oh, cheeky. Should have been more careful. Gonna find out just yet. Is that flour? Yep, it's flour. Oh, flour. Oh, flour, you goober. We've all been there. Oh, that's terrible. It's always this bloodstain. It's like the game knows. It's like, this is embarrassing. There's another one over there. There you go. Whee! Hold on a minute. Huh. Is this one male? Or pastry? I don't know who wears a hood. I think it's pastry. I'm not sure. I must have my own bloodstain then. Lucidity. me! I've got my own fair share of embarrassing bloodstains around, don't worry. Yeah, and there's the guys, the bodies that you see hanging upside down when you come up the tower. I was really confused as to why they were placed that way. It all made sense. This is a little scary, not gonna lie. Don't like this. Don't like doing these jumps. And here is the button. You know, those are hotkeys, but I got into the habit of just using the menu with the lantern for some reason. I wonder. Oh, can't actually do that. Okay. Oh, this is cool though. Except when you go out of the door, it's the right way up. Huh. Alright, here we go. Oh, that absorbs magic, of course. I'm not a big fan of these guys, to be honest. Especially not that particular maneuver. It's got a tail. Oh man, I was trying to roll it. Stamina. I 1 HP'd him. Well, I didn't want to have to animate an entire upside down world. That was irritating. Again, 1 HP, but I got the Godskin set from that. I don't know what it is. I feel like either my controller is genuinely dropping inputs, or I've just lost touch with the timing for queuing up dodge rolls, and I'm doing it slightly too early every single time. Okay, hood made from sewing together patches of smooth skin. Wonderful. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft. Worn by Godskin nobles. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology. Not unlike the crucible, the Erd tree in its primordial form. So the crucible assimilated an inhuman physiology too. So now you can wear this face's robe if you really want. It's got loads of fat on it, so it's good protection. Lovely. Now, I'm not particularly a fan of wearing it's made of people's skin, so I'm gonna stick to my nice cloth, I think. Noble's finery. And I'm sure Bocce would thank me for this, so... Boy, I'm getting hungry. I think we might nearly be done. I know if you guys planning to stream after me before I decide whether or not I'm going to raid. No fingers up here. Instead. Crispy body. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. Could say it's the corpse of Renala. Something. Someone similar. It's constantly reborn. Yeah, these are actually pretty good compared to our normals. Ooh. If we can wear... No. We wear anything. Each of these talismans, the yellow ones, pertains to one of the... great souls, I guess. What do you call them? Great runes? Bearers? So now that we've... What else did we get? We got this thing earlier. What's his... affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be added to weapons. Very good. We also got one of those. Curse Mark of Death. Carved into the discarded flesh. Okay, yeah, so this is the discarded flesh of Ranni the Witch. That confirms it. Not Renala, indeed. Carved at the moment of death at the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ranni was the first whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Which is why he is one of those who lives in death, I guess. Let's try to think of something. Place we need to go that I've forgotten how to get to. It will lead us that way. Oh, I remember. Okay. First I'm gonna have a look in here. I can't remember if this changes things on the other quest line, and the other quest line might be more useful to us. I'll come back here, just a moment. Just we need to go this way. Rana's Rise. That takes us here. Now we haven't been to this place yet, the upper area, so we don't have the map. But this is where we'll continue Rani's quest from. With the miniature Rani. A doll resembling Rani the Witch, from head to toe every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Talk to miniature Rani. Now an option.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands.
You got Sundari on us.
Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Not like I wanted you to talk to me or anything back up.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Alright. I guess I'll have a wander this way. Just a little bit. Shan't be particularly thorough, I don't think. But I could do this bit next time. But I suspect... How dare you poke a doll at a random bonfire? Talking to a doll like Celibus. He's a crazy man who talks to dolls. But he does worse things with dolls than we do. Count our lucky stars that Celibus didn't find it. No, I've never done this part before, so I'm gonna go here and do this. I mean, she doesn't need her flesh anymore. She probably doesn't need this curse wound anymore, does she? So let's see what happens with Fia's quest. It's all new to me.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant Baldachin's blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish must stay by becoming.
So I got Radiant Baldachin's blessing, which I guess is just a stronger version. If it lasts longer than a mere favour. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Has anything progressed?
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I choose that I will inherit. What greater blessing?
I mean, the flies are a little bit off-putting, but if you don't mind those, I guess that's fine. And now we have this option. Enter the deathbed dream. Well, you know what? I'm going to save that for next time. That's going to keep me curious. Ah. So until then, I guess I'm done for the day. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Final Fantasy Tactics. And then we have 7 Days to Die in the evening. So see you all then. You can check our Discord out for times and timetables and all that stuff for me and all the other streamers in our community. See you around.